Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. How is everybody today? Doing well, I hope. This is going to be a stream. Just in case there was any doubt, in case anybody was unsure, this is going to be a stream. A live stream, streamed live from my house. Bum ba da da dum. Dum ba da da dum. Dum ba da dum bum. I always really like the Brawl music from Smash Brawl. This is like the waiting theme, the online waiting theme, I believe, from Smash Bros. Brawl. I always really like this one. But let's just take it back a notch, shall we? Let's just take it back a quick notch. Let us chill for just a moment and appreciate a few things quietly in our minds. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that as well. Not that so much, but now that I appreciate. Good. All right, I'm done appreciating. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. There are some new things today. There are some new things you may find in the emote slots. We've got a couple of newbies. IP Ban has been replaced by IP Ban Goomba, or Goomba Ban, I suppose. And Wario's Oh My God face has been replaced with another slightly more horrifying Wario Oh My God face, a slightly more maybe realistic depiction. Let's do a marbles race whilst I show you some things. Exclamation mark play if you want to join the marbles race, everybody. And I'm going to show you a couple of things whilst we get some people in here. So the new Wario Oh My God face, unfortunately it's not animated yet. I say yet, I don't know if I can do it at all. But you know I did this, oh god, yeah, without the mustache, that is really quite horrible, isn't it? So as you saw yesterday, I did this. Well, I turned it into an Oh My God face. Oh my god! I don't think I have that as a soundbite ready to go. I have this. Oh, I missed. Nightbot is currently banned? Wait, what? No? Surely not. Surely not. I don't know. What do you mean holographic waffle? There we go. Oh my god, guys. The Goomba is here, and I need your help to get rid of it. Type exclamation mark stop in chat to stop this damn Goomba. Get him gone. Exclamation mark stop. Who released it? I didn't even see who released it. Reichi Simmer released this Goomba onto us. Please, won't somebody type exclamation mark stop to get rid of him? He's mocking us all. Or, and seriously, he is very problematic. He has got some very problematic opinions about global warming and the fact that he thinks it doesn't exist. So we really need to get him out of here. Type exclamation mark stop in the chat. Don't let him get away. Do not let this son of a bee get away. We need him gone. Why is he not going? Is he too strong?
Yes.
He got away. The one that got away. He was the one that got away. We lost. We lost. Oh my god! We lost. But thank you, Reichi Simmer, for redeeming Release the Goomba. It is now available. Oh, joining it said Nightboy is currently back. Oh, really? Okay. Weird. I didn't know that.
Nice job, team.
So I guess maybe he's not in here. Yes, so, and I think everything should now be reset. I mean, in theory, that's all right. There we go. Release the Goomba is now a redeemable Kick the PJ reward. Only twice per stream, and there's like an hour wait in between, just so it's not like overdone. But maybe in an hour, who knows? Maybe we'll have another crack at it. So I did this today. I also did a little Hornet render. I did this little Hornet render to hopefully try and manifest Silksong. PJ, it's 5 a.m. lol. It's actually 1:47, so I don't know what universe you're in. But in the Kick the PJ universe, it's currently 1:47. I did this, and may I say, this looks quite nice from this angle. This character, I don't even know if the creators of this imagined or envisioned Hornet being in 3D. This does not look good from other angles. It does not look good from another... When you go to the side, it does not look very good at all. But, yeah, I did that. I tried to do like a little cobblestoney thing down here. Yeah, very happy with it. Very happy with it. So there we go. There's a little Hornet. And that's it. And then yesterday on stream, we did these. We did these friends. A little group of friends. So there we go. All right, get those gone. Marbles! Exclamation mark play to get in on this, and let's do a prediction as well. These are the ranks. These are all of our marbles thus far. Let me get a prediction ready. Start prediction. Let's do... Let the prediction be as follows. Will the top 5 feature a capital letter? Yesterday, there was not a single capital letter in the top 5. Now, I don't know what this means exactly for the greater marble vibes or whatever, but something's not right here. Something's definitely not right here. So, yeah, if you want to join, I'm going to give you a little bit more time as we get settled in. So yeah, new things on the stream. We've got a couple of new emotes, sort of, well, kind of replaced old emotes with new zhuzhed up emotes. And of course, the Release the Goomba reward. You can release the Goomba for 20,000 Peach Bucks once an hour, twice a stream, and we can play our little game, our little Stop the Goomba game. So I hope you enjoy that. I didn't even check what I look like today. I got out of the shower. And then this. Basically. I've basically stopped. I've stopped. I don't want to say the word caring, but I can't think of an alternative. I've kind of stopped caring. Did you change the chance for the Goomba of the Goomba death? No, the Goomba still dies 1 in 100 times. So we'll see. Obsessing. Maybe obsessing is the right word, Kay. Maybe that is correct. Maybe that's the correct word. It might be a combination of pandemic life. It might be it might just be, you know, like getting a little older. Don't really obsess maybe as much. I don't know. But with that said, you know, it doesn't mean I still obviously care about my physical appearance. I just also, at the same time, I just don't... If something's not right on one day, I'm just like, well, maybe it'll be right tomorrow. I don't know. Let's get some other tunes on, I feel. Like this music, don't get me wrong, is lovely, but it is just a 30-minute loop of that one song. So why don't I fire up some music? That's a little loud. Let me just turn that down a second. There we go, much better. Right. Exclamation mark play if you want to join the marbles race. I'm going to say thank you to these lovely patatis. Phoenix Berry, thank you for the 5 months. Can't believe it's been 5 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're having fun here. I'm glad that you're having a good time on these streams. Sometimes it's hard to know how fun they are from the inside looking out, but you guys on the outside looking in, you can I'll let you judge. Are you having fun? You let me know. Send me an email. Send me a fax. Send me a fax. Thank you, Phoenix Barrow. Yennefer, thank you very much for the 14 months. Ooh, indeed. Thank you. Anya, the Snow Queen, thank you for the 16 months. Sweet 16 months. Hell yeah, I remember being 16 months old. Aubrey Kitty, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome, welcome. Varna, thank you for the 15 months. Hey, Peach, sorry I haven't been able to catch a stream in the last month because of busy life. I feel bad about it. I hope you're doing well, and I didn't miss too many inside jokes. I saw your blended progress on Instagram. Great stuff. Well, first of all, Varna, may I say, do not worry, and this extends to everybody and anybody who is watching. Don't worry if you can't make a stream or whatever. I mean, first of all, the VODs will always be there. Well, in theory, the VODs are there to rewatch. So if you do want to catch up, you're very welcome to. But also at the same time, don't worry about it. That's kind of the thing I love about these streams, is that there's less sort of like commitment to having to watch everyone, because next time you come around or get a chance to come around, you'll just get caught up to, where are we at now? It's not like a TV show where it's like if you miss a few episodes, you're not going to have any idea what's going on. With that said, you have missed a lot of new in-jokes. Basically, throw out all of the old in-jokes because we don't do any of them anymore. We don't do any of them anymore. We have exclusive new in-jokes, so I can give you a little trial right now. So, hey guys, Babbity boobity, watch the shoobity. So that's one of them. Obviously, you guys can laugh because you like that. Chat goes wild for that one. It's a good one, right? And I can't even get into how that began. It was like a whole thing. Really, you had to be there. You really had to be there. But no, all right, thank you, guys. That's tough. But yeah, you really should not have missed that stream. But yeah, babbity boobity, what's the shoobity? Was that the same thing I said the first time?
Stop! You violated the law.
Well, I'm going to have to read up on the law because I don't know what I violated, but I would like to be set free. There is still a tiny part of me. There is still a tiny part of me. Still a tiny part of me that would like to make Jonk Jail enable, like as it is now, where you can put me in jail, but then for a single peach buck you can bail me out. A big part of me wants to enable that, but I worry that nobody will let me out. I guess I could bail myself out or something. 1 in 100 chance to pick the lock. No. 1 in 100% chance. No, 1 in 100 chance to pick the lock. Oh my god. Hire an attorney. Maybe, yeah, we could do a whole thing where you could redeem a channel point award to be my defense lawyer. And we can do a whole thing, a whole rigmarole where we do that. My head's feeling heavy just thinking about it. Lady Moonshadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I finally finished moving house and got Wi-Fi switched on. So happy with the new place, and I can chill with streams again. Hell yeah, dude. It feels so nice, doesn't it, to just be in a new place? It's always kind of sad to leave the old place, but when you get settled, and when you get your Wi-Fi, let's just, more importantly, when you get your Wi-Fi set up, it just kind of feels like, all right, I can breathe, I can breathe. So there's that. Couple things. Thing one, these are completely unrelated, but I'm gonna just bring them up, and then we can get on with the stream. Thing one is I was watching my friend Levi's stream this morning, and he was somehow got onto the topic of ripped pants. I think I might have ducked out of the room for a second and came back, and people were talking about ripping their pants or trousers, if you will. And I mentioned in the chat that how when I was a kid in school, I used to rip my I'm going to start saying trousers because it doesn't sound right for me to say pants. I ripped my trousers so much as a kid. And when you're in school, the trouble with that is you don't, okay, have fun for the rest of the day. The way I phrased it was without crotch support. My trousers were just ripped at the crotch, and I just had to go to the rest of the school day. And let me tell you as well, when I was in primary school, no, not on purpose, obviously, no, by accident, I would I don't even know what would happen, but I would, just rip. Anyway, I think they were just weak trousers. I think I had weak trousers as a kid. Anyway, yeah, let's be careful just how much... Well, let's be careful how much we're talking about my crotch, because I'm talking about child PJ here, by the way, ripping his trousers. But, yeah, you get the idea. I would just be, the rest of the day, I would just be ripped trousers. But the worst part about it is when I was in primary school, I don't know if anyone else did this. We didn't sit on chairs at tables. We sat on the carpet, cross-legged. So it was just like, my God, there was no support for a kid who had ripped their trousers, It was just like, well, good luck. Have a fun rest of the day with ripped trousers. Anyway, so yeah, that just kind of brought that memory back to me. Because it happened on quite a few occasions. Because I remember as well that feeling of being like, it's weird how strong that feeling is. Because I can remember exactly how it felt to be 1 minute. I guess I was on the playground. I remember actually we were playing marbles. Whoa! Holy shit! I completely forgot. When I was a kid. You see this? There was a physical version of this. Oh, why is it going laggy all of a sudden? Hey. No lag. No lag. Yeah. Alright, it probably just wants us to launch the marbles. It's misbehaving because it wants us to launch the marbles. When I was a kid, there was a physical version of marbles. And it was just marbles. But I used to take my marbles to school in a little bag, and we would just play on the playground with them. I don't know what the rules were. We just sort of threw them around. But yeah, that was fun to us at the time, apparently. And I remember distinctly during one of these marble events, I remember getting down on my knees, getting ready to throw my marbles, and my trousers ripped at the crotch.
No, God, please, no, no.
And I remember that instant feeling of being like, oh no. I know what's just happened, and it's just like, yeah. Anyway, those days are done. I haven't ripped my trousers for at least a week, so I'm all good now. Right. Right. Let's do this marbles race, and then I'm gonna answer this question, and then we're gonna do a marbles race. So exclamation mark play. Last chance to join. I'm gonna get the music ready for this as well. You don't want to miss this, guys. You don't want to miss this. I'm glad my stream inspired you. I wouldn't say inspired as much as it kind of brought back some haunting memories. And yes, it's also a SpongeBob song. Very funky. Very funky SpongeBob song. What happens if you don't get let out before the end of the stream? Do you start the next stream in jail? See, that's what worries me. That's why I don't know if I want to, enable such antics. I just don't know, man. I just feel like that's a recipe for disaster. An absolute recipe for disaster. Right, you have 30 seconds to join. 30 seconds, guys. We will be crowning Ultimate Bozo and resolving the prediction. So get in whilst you can. You're not going to want to miss this. I've got my finger on the music button ready to go. And Angel Simo, thank you for the 9 months. Hello. Happy 9 months. Love your Blender streams. You've been doing some amazing art. Can't wait to see what else you make. Here's some more streams. Thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated. And here is to the marbles. The inconceivable celestial crank. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Food jams in chat, everybody. Tokidoki Traveler up front in first place. Friend hacks. My friends get boost hacks. Tokidoki for the lowercase. Cat Jones for the uppercase. Remember, the prediction is, will the top 5 feature a capital letter? Emma going through the spinning tube. Although they have been overtaken by Infernal Burnham. Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck. Get me out of here. What the hell? I can see it. I'm stuck in this tube like fucking Augustus Gloop over here. But I can see. I can all right. I can see through the tube. I can see through the tube. And I can confirm the Scarlet Phantom. Shame tube. The tube of... I got stuck in the tube of shame. Oh, damn. Well, the Scarlet Phantom, congratulations. You are today's winner. You got it. You did it. How do you feel? How do you feel? I got stuck in the tube. Oh my god. All right, let's go to closing ceremonies. Closing ceremonies. I'm glad to hear it, Scarlet. You are now crowned. You are being added currently to the alumni of Ultimate Bozos. Wear your crown with pride. Da-na-na-na, dum-bum-bum. Well, would you look at that? The only capital letter in the top 5, and it is our Bozo. Yeah, Emma, I don't know what happened there. Where even are you? Tokidoki, what happened? Did you... I think you should change your username and add a 35 to the end of it. Tokidoki Travel 35. Well, there we have it, guys. That is the way the meatball does, in fact, bounce. Will the top 5 feature a capital letter? The answer is yes. Yes, it will, and yes, it does. Complete the prediction, and away they go. Peach bucks for everyone. Apart from the people who lost. Obviously. Well, thanks for playing, everybody. I can't get rid of marbles. There we go. Get it gone. Get it out of my face. Away it goes. There we go. Slightly richer, let's go. The slightly rich get slightly richer. Thanks for playing, everybody. You've been great. And that was marbles. That has been marbles. So yeah, there we go. And I can't believe I unlocked 2 memories today. I unlocked the distant memory that I'd hidden away of how I used to rip my trousers all the time as a kid. And I re-unlocked the memory that I used to play with marbles, physical marbles as a kid. And man, I used to have some good-looking marbles. Let me tell you. Let me have a look. Marbles. What's going to have it? Marbles from the 90s. What comes up? Nothing rude, I hope. Nah, we're all good. I like to check. I just in case. You never know what might pop up. This was the stuff. This was the stuff. You get onto the playground with a bag full of these. You were king. You were king of the playground. Yeah, this is good. This is the good stuff. Oh man, I used to love them. I used to love them so much. I would rock up to school with my little baggie of marbles. And you know what else? Now I'm just kind of going on a thought tangent, but I've just remembered Pogs from the night. And let me search. Is that going to be safe? Probably. I think there were some not safe for work Pogs. Yeah, and again, like back in the day, Pogs meant something different. Pogs was a little cardboard cylindrical toy, I guess, that you would play with. These look a bit... Are these... No, these look modern. These look like someone trying to make Pogs from the 90s. Actual Pogs... There was a guy called Pogman. Does anyone remember Pogman? It was this guy. He was kind of like a caveman kind of situation. It was Pogman. And there was also... Yeah, there was some, like, really weird kind of, like... Very dark, like, grim kind of Pogs. And there was also Looney Tunes Pogs. If I search Looney Tunes. Or they were called, like... Were they still classed as Tazos? They were called Tazos. You would buy a packet of crisps, and you would get a Tazo, and they would all, like, connect together. And I got a fair few of these. I don't think I completed the set, but I got quite a lot of them. Because I remember, I think there might have been rare ones as well. I think there might have been rare Tazos. But yeah, man, this was the shit. And then, yeah, there were also slammers, the metal ones, or they were plastic, but there were also some metal ones. They were called slammers. You would use those to slam on the Pogs to flip them over. It was like a whole thing. There was Pokemon, there was like Pokemon Tazos. But no, they're not Tazos, though. I mean, the Pokemon ones were like this. And yeah, you get these out of crisp packets as well. Very cool. Oh, man. I was thinking the other day about how, when I was a kid, like, this kind of the things that we got to enjoy were by no means, like, of high quality or very good at all. But I think so fondly back on them, you know. Whereas now, if you're a kid, you get, like, an iPad full of, I mean, questionable like, you know, let's not say, like, the games on iPads are amazing, but, you know, it's, like, completely different. Alien Brewer, I'm sorry to have to break this to you. The Boomer Patter's dead. The Boomer Patter is dead. It's when I see people say, okay, Boomer, I'm sorry, I cringe a little bit inside. It's dead. The Boomer Patter's dead. And we killed it. We killed it. So just have a think about that next time. Have a good, long, strong think about that. PJ is in charge of what memes live and die. Yeah, I look, I don't like to call myself a memester because that's incredibly cringe, but let's just say I have a monopoly on what memes are sort of current and funny. Savannah Lane, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months, yeet. Hell yeah, dude. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, it is pretty cringe to say, okay, Boomer. It's gone. It's done. There was a moment, you know, where we all had a giggle. We all had a crisp and a chuckle. But it's just done. It's just done. It's just done. You know? It's done. You could get Beyblades in packets of Twisties. What the heck is a Twisty? I know what Beyblades are. Is Twisties crisps? Man, I had some hot Beyblades as a kid. I had some hot Beyblades. Check this shit out. This was like the rare one, I think. Or no, maybe not. I can't remember. It all just looks like plastic shit to me. But like, it's as a kid. Oh, these were like, yeah, these were. So you had some really good ones, some really like strong Beyblades. And then you had some really weak ones. I remember actually, when I got into Beyblades, they were like sold out everywhere. So all the good ones were gone, but I got like some quite low quality Beyblades. They were still official Beyblades, but they were not as good as like the Ultimate Ultimate Frostic Dronza? Why does my brain... I'm sorry, I just have to also bring this up. Why do I remember useless crap like Ultimate Frostic Dronza, but I don't remember what I had for breakfast today? Is that even what it's called? Ultimate... It is! Oh my god! Why do I remember that? Ultimate Frostic Dronza. Anyway, this was like the good one. This was like the good one, but I did not own this one as a kid. I owned, I don't even know how I could find them. Beyblades from... Well, I suppose it was the early 2000s, wasn't it? I had an orange one, but it was not, I'm telling you, the plastic was so weak that the first time I got to school with my Beyblade, I was so excited to be playing with it, I let it rip. I did the quote-unquote let it rip, and someone else's Beyblade just absolutely annihilated my Beyblade. It smashed into so many pieces, it was unsalvageable. My Beyblade was destroyed. I don't even know which one it was now. I think somebody was using like a metal ring like this. Somebody put a metal... I think this was called like the defense ring or something. I don't know. Or the attack ring. I don't know. And it just annihilated. There was like nothing left. My Beyblade was obliterated. And I remember, like, I went home. Was it like one of these? No, this is like shit. Kellogg's now. This is cereal stuff. Anyway, I remember going home and being like, Mum, my Beyblade is destroyed. And I remember we went to Toys R Us. We boxed it back up. We went to Toys R Us and we were like, hey, so this is like broken? And the lady was like, okay. And she was like, and we were like, yeah, we think it came broken. She was like, you think it came broken? I was like, yeah, it came like this. And she was like, this is in like 1,000 pieces. I was like, yeah, isn't that weird? And they were like, we can't take this back. Fucking Beyblades, man. Anyway. And I'm not even gonna look, you know how I say I remember useless crap? I remember the name, the first and surname of the person who destroyed my Beyblade. They weren't even my friend. They were just a person I knew. I will not say their name on stream. I will not out them, for we were kids, and it's done now. I'm not going to expose them. I will not be doing that, no. Do y'all remember there was a Beyblade, a wrist Beyblade shooter? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Beyblade wrist shooter. Yeah, I think... Hang on. Let me just check. Oh, yeah, I didn't have this. This was, like, advanced. Wait, which one was it? There was, like, there were, like, the big contraption thingies for it. I just had, like, the small, like, dorky one. Yeah. Just exciting times, you know. It was Dan TDM. Yeah, let's just say it was Dan TDM that destroyed my Beyblade. Anyway, so there we go. Dox them. I think that's maybe a bit extreme. But I'll consider it. I will consider it. So anyway, there we go. That is memory lane has been... let's just brick up memory lane so we don't have to walk down there ever again. Let's just build a nice high wall in front of memory lane. I don't want to remember any more of my childhood toys getting destroyed. I don't remember any of my... yeah, I mean, doxing isn't technically cancelled because I don't think it was ever, like, an okay thing to do. So I think that's fine. I think we can just safely just continue to say doxing is still a bad thing. Skylanders are a little bit after my time. But, well, no, I don't know how I can possibly even say that because I have amiibos. So nothing is before or after my time. But I remember being not interested in Skylanders. But then when amiibos... In fact, when amiibos started first coming out, I was like, nah, I don't want this. I don't need this. And then I remember seeing Dean Dobbs' amiibo collection. I was like, they look pretty good when they're all together. And, yeah. I remember, I think my first amiibo was like somebody got it for me for like a Christmas present, and I was like, uh-oh. Something's been unlocked. The floodgates have opened. So, yeah, then I think I got Link after that. I got a Pikachu bought for me. Then I bought myself a Link, and now I have a few more. Have I mentioned the thing about tomorrow? I haven't yet, no. But yeah, basically, I think you've probably already heard about this. There's a lot of talk at the minute about tomorrow being a day off of Twitch. I think I'm going to take part in this day off of Twitch and not stream tomorrow and not watch any streams tomorrow. You've probably been hearing all about a lot of awful stuff going on Twitch at the minute. people getting like raided with a lot of just like awful nastiness, and it's terrible. It's awful. It's horrible. Nobody wants it. I'm very fortunate that it's not really happened to me before, but I know that there's a lot of people it has been happening to, and people are taking a bit of a stand against Twitch just to be like, hey, please fix this. This is horrible. So we're taking the day off to just say no streams. So yeah, I'm just gonna sort of like take part in not streaming tomorrow just to sort of support the people that is happening to. So yeah. Okay, so I love this music, by the way. Hate raids are useless. Yeah, I mean, it is pathetic. It is truly pathetic. Because it is just like a flood of garbage that doesn't, truly mean anything. But it's incredibly disruptive to streamers, so yeah. It's a flood of garbage, but hopefully Twitch will implement. There are things you can do to sort of like help sort of prevent stuff like that a little bit, but I think there's only so much. Somehow stuff still like works its way through. So hopefully Twitch could do something to just put up some stronger walls against that kind of stuff. Thanks for standing against garbage. My name's Kick the PJ, and I firmly stand up against garbage. I say no. I say ban the garbage. Goomba ban. So yeah, I didn't really explain, but IP ban has been changed to Goomba ban. Not for any real reason other than get the Goomba out of here, Anyway. So I was thinking for today's stream, I was looking through again, I was looking through some old art stuff I had done, and I found some stuff that well, first of all, let me show you. First of all,
one more. Do you want one more?
First of all, this I don't really use this one anymore, but this was my my banner for my old physical when I did conventions and had a shop. I would take this, and hopefully conventions can happen again at some point. But I used to use this banner. I think I say used to. I have a new banner now that I would hang up. But I really like these little creatures, but there's like nothing to them. There's no like lore to them. They're like nobodies at this stage. And I've done like various iterations of them before. And I thought it could be fun to maybe try and like model them in 3D and give them a little bit more, like give them names, make them something. Because we've been doing a lot of art on these streams of like remaking, Ghibli, Nintendo stuff, like all sorts of stuff. But we haven't done a whole lot of original character stuff since starting this Blender journey. So I thought it could be fun to. Sorry, I'm gonna have a little slurp here. Oh, I will also say before I get into this. If you're aware of Elliot as a cool guy, if you follow Elliot as a cool guy here on Twitch, one quarter of the big three, which I know it sounds confusing. How can you get a quarter out of 3? Don't worry about that. It's just words. Don't worry. It's 3 is 4. Like we're like B4. We're like if you're familiar with hang on. We're like we're like B44. We're like before 4. These dudes. Except there's 4 of us and the name is the big 3. So it's kind of like a reverse of these guys. And we don't have frosted tips and we don't wear puka shell necklaces. But you get the idea. This is kind of like, this is kind of the same vibe that the big 3 are kind of going for. This was actually one of our main inspirations. Obviously, it was long before I joined the stream team, but I was told this was like sort of the thought process behind the big 3. Anyway, sorry. As I was saying, Elliot does a segment on his streams called Design Chef where everybody makes stuff for it. And I wanted to attempt it today. I wanted to do my first ever Design Chef. So I started it. It's like an hour. You get an hour to do it. I started it, and I didn't like what I was making. So I just scrapped it. I was like, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. And then I went to have my lunch, and then I was like, with 10 minutes left, I was like, I have an idea. So I started rushing. I started making it, and I ran out of time, and I was like, ugh. I'm just not... I'll do it next time. Anyway, so I was going to do that. Never mind. Never mind. It's done. It's done, so. Yeah, that was today. That was today. Or is today. I think it's still on now. So, yeah. Anyway. That was a slight sidetrack, so don't worry about that. I will make something for it next time. So, yeah, I thought I would maybe make some of these guys, and you guys can help me sort of make them... come alive a bit with some lore and stuff. And I also thought maybe this is a brand, like a jumping off point. And then we'll see what else we want to do. So I don't love all of them. I like this guy and this guy. Oh, actually, these are pins. These are actually pins available at kickthepj.com. I didn't realize that until right now. Oh, they do have names. I've just realized they do have names. Hold on a minute. This is... What's his name? Hang on. This is Cake Fiend. I gave him a cake. I guess a distant relative of the Sad Ghost. This is Chompy. I guess the design has changed ever so slightly. And this is Party Crasher. Is he on there? Or is that a new one? Uh-oh. Well, there's a spoiler for what I might have been trying to design earlier. Oh. All right. Anyway, so I thought I would make some of these. But I don't love them all. I like this guy. And this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And I like this guy. I like the butt on this one. And I like this guy a lot as well. Anyway, let's just get going and see what we can do. In fact, before we do that, actually, I think I kind of want to start with... I want to make like a robot. I don't know. I want to make like a robot or something. So let's jump in. Let's do some art. Let's do a little bit of art. I want to just make it like a robot of some kind. I don't know for why. I just kind of want to do, you know how like we did the I did that computer one a little while ago. I kind of want to do I did the laptop. I want to do another one. I want to do a computer like character, you know. So I'm gonna play around and see what I can do. Nothing fancy, just a quick and simple, just an easy little something. I like how the metal on the bomb turned out yesterday. Yeah, that was really nice. I really enjoyed that one as well, honestly. But yeah, just get comfortable, guys. We're gonna be chilling, just making some stuff today. Just making some like original character stuff and just seeing what feels good. Just seeing what feels good. Thank you, Christy. Thank you very much for gracing us with the little guy, the little prince. I really want to remake that in 3D. Bum ba dum, ba da ba dum, bum bum bum. I just love the way he moves. I love the way he moves. Ba da ba da ba dum. So I'm kind of just going off of. I'm not really going off of anything here. I'm just kind of like making it up as I go along. Can I? Can I not subdivide the top? Okay. Can do this. So yeah, I'm gonna start with this little robot dude and see what comes of it. I'm gonna see what comes of it. You should do a video like where you did the combined Pokemon characters in Blender. Oh, that would be good. Oh yeah, we're gonna get weird. We're definitely gonna get weird with stuff. I'm quite new to the program still, but oh shit. I'm definitely keen to do all manner of weird, funky creations when the time is right. When the time is right. Which honestly is probably gonna be soon. So at the minute, I'm just kind of like, I wasn't able to subdivide the top. So I'm just doing this because I want to kind of give him a little bit of an antenna of some kind. Don't know what kind of antenna yet. Haven't decided. I'm just kind of, so this is what I was talking about yesterday. I'm kind of like doing the equivalent of just doodling right now and seeing what comes out. I'm just kind of like going for it. Took my second shot on Friday and still feeling a bit under the weather. Anyone else had side effects for more than, 2 days? I personally have not, but yeah, chat, maybe someone in chat has. I had a sore arm for a couple of days, and then thankfully after that, yeah, everything seemed to be okay. But hope you get well soon, dude. This antenna is maybe a little too large. Let's get rid of it a little bit of this. Bolly Loy asks, when you first started messing around with Blender, did you use any tutorials or videos? Oh, I absolutely did. And let me just remind you as well, this was only a few weeks ago that I started this journey that I did not realize that I would fall in love with as much as I have. But yeah, I absolutely use tutorials. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you know, following tutorials and stuff. It's the way to learn a program, you know. I've always been that way. Photoshop, After Effects, just yeah. The only way I know how to learn is just yeah, watching other people. And I will say I have enjoyed sort of going off and doing my own thing a bit. Just kind of like experimenting and not following tutorials for a while. Now I find myself like only really using a... what have I done here? I only really use a tutorial at the minute for... and not because I've learned everything, because I certainly haven't. I've still got a lot to learn. But if I want to try and do a specific thing, like I want to try and do some snow or something like that, yeah, I'm not like fully familiar with how to do all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right, can we subdivide? Perfect. All right, we're gonna give him a face. You know what? I might actually make this a physical face. What do I mean by physical face? Let's take a look. So the middle is here. This would be easier if I made it like symmetrical, but that's fine. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, do I start on the 7th or is it after the 7th? I think I start on the 7th, right? Oh my god. These lines can really make my brain kind of go a bit fuzzy. Maybe it'd be easier if I added a little bit of color to this. Let's take a little look. Let's give you a little color, pal. Okay. That has not helped. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a very appropriate song. Alright, and we'll make like the face glow and everything. Let's also color these ones in, and then let's do the eyes a little separately, because I would like to make a little family of robots at some point. So let's start with this, and I would like to do the thing as well where we give the face a very subtle glow as well, which would be nice. But we'll do that in a bit. We don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. So there's our face. What I need to do next is... So... I get a little bit confused sometimes as to what... Oh, I should probably save this, shouldn't I? Let's call this robot. So I don't want to poke faces. That is not what I want to do here. Let me try something. Let me do it. Whoa. The inner workings of a robot? It's kind of cool, actually, to be able to see into it. So what we got here? I see, okay. Okay, that's fine. I can use my trusty knife. So I'm trying to think, what kind of body are we feeling for this guy? What kind of body could we do for this robotic chap? I feel like maybe something a little small would be fun. Maybe like nothing too... Maybe not like a huge bod. Apologies, by the way, if you can hear vehicle sounds. I got my window open because it is warm today. It is warm. Unfortunately, we do not have the aircon online just yet. But hopefully at some point. I'm loving the super blocky look to this guy. Yeah, I'd like to keep it fairly blocky. Hey, thanks for the donation. Sorry, I'm never prepared for this. The messages go into a distant place. For some reason, they don't just appear in front of me, which is annoying. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. Fury Kill, thanks for the donation, dude. I was watching your stream yesterday, Harry Totoro, and you inspired me to give Blender a go. Just finished the Sacred Donut. Oh, congratulations, dude. That is so wonderful. I'm glad that you're getting on with it. I haven't actually done the donut. That is actually something I have not done. Maybe at some point I could try and do a donut without a tutorial and see how I get on. With everything I've learned so far, how would I fare? I wonder. Speaking of Family of Robots, have you heard of a graphic novel series called Saga? I have not, no. But I have watched that, well, I've only watched actually one episode of it. I would like to watch more of that Love, Death and Robots show on Netflix, if you guys have heard of that. Alright, I might do a new shape because the body is being a little funky. Fury Kill, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think I want to give him a chunky bod. I kind of want to give him something a little smaller. I'm kind of feeling like... Let's just subdivide this a load and just have some fun. Yeah, I need to watch a bit more of it because it seemed very, very interesting. I tell you what I watched last night, actually. A couple of friends of mine have been wanting to show me this film for so long. We finally watched it. And it's just a film that kind of like passed me by. I'd never watched it before. I'd never watched this film before. It's called The Talented Mr. Ripley, which is an old Matt Damon film. And I'd never seen it before. I'd never seen it before. It was pretty cool. It was a fun one. It was like I didn't realize it was going to be like all crime and crimey stuff. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's on like Netflix. If that is one that anyone, if anyone is, if we've got any Matt Damon fans in the chat, it had Philip Seymour Hoffman in, and I really love Philip Seymour Hoffman. I was so saddened when he died. I thought it was such a shame. He's such a great actor. I realize something's gone wrong here with the bod. I need to... What have I done here? Okay, interesting. Yeah, Jude Law is in that film as well. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I thought it was pretty good. But if anyone has any recommendations of... We need a new series to watch. We need a new something to watch. So if anybody has any good recommendations for things that you think I might not have watched yet. So... Can I... No, okay, that will now not subdivide. Okay. Silent Witness is back next week. I think I've heard of Silent Witness before, but I've never watched it before. You know what, guys? Actually, I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea for this creation, this robot. Why don't, before I go any further with this, why don't you guys give me an idea of what this robot's function is? What is the function of this robot? And it can be anything you want. And I will try and make the rest of it around that. A toaster? I mean, that's kind of funky. Toaster robot. A shredder. Shredder could be fun. You put the paper in the top and the shredded paper comes out the mouth. Kind of like that. Oh shit, I've done this. Oh, I've done this uneven. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. So I need to actually do this. Okay. I knew I'd counted that wrong. Well, I didn't know I'd counted it wrong, which was, I guess, the point. But I did it wrong. I'm kind of feeling, honestly, I'm kind of feeling Shredder I think Shredder could be fun. Why don't we just do that? I know it's a bit of a diversion of what I said. I mean, we're still making original characters. I know it's a bit of a diversion of what I was talking about earlier. But I would quite enjoy making a bunch of robots with functions that the chat says. So why don't we do that? God, I've never been good at pixel art. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I thought this could be where the paper comes out of. Although it's not a very big mouth if we want the paper to be coming out of this. Did I ever watch League of Gentlemen? Yeah, I did. I think I haven't seen all of it, but yeah, I've seen League of Gentlemen before. I did like it. That was a very dark show. This is maybe not as big as I wanted. I think this mouth needs to be bigger. So what I'm going to do is... What is the best way to do this? Shit. Now it kind of looks like a creeper. Not my intention. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Jesus. He's getting destroyed. Yeah, I'm having a little trouble here, but bear with me. Bear with me. I'm just going to quickly patch some of these up. Because I kind of want to redo the mouth situation. Give me just a second. Just gonna try something. I'll try it on a second one just in case it doesn't work. Now he's got nothing going on. Let's give him a face. So can I not... Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. All right, we're going to re-subdivide. Just like that. All right. You, go. You, come over here. Okay. Right, let's do this again. Oops. So what I'm thinking is that the paper's going to go in the top and the shredded paper's going to come out the mouth at the bottom. So if this is our middle, you know, let's count from here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4 across. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 by 5. That ain't right. God, it makes my eyes go blurry. Let's extend that out a little bit. Oh, staring at little squares does not feel good for the eyes. Right. There we go. So, let's give him a nice big... Let's get a little closer here. So maybe like... It needs to just kind of be like a big wide open mouth. So maybe we go down, down, down. Maybe... So I was trying to decide how I want this mouth to be, because it seems like it's quite difficult to sort of go back on it once it's done. Okay. I think he was cuter the other way, but it's fine. In that case, I don't think he needs a body. Actually, he will need something to prop him up from the ground. Just so he's not... Although maybe he should have like a little waste basket coming out of his chest. For the paper to land in. Maybe I'll do that bit separately. Alright, let's do this bit up here then. Yeah, I'm not very happy with... If I delete the faces, I'm not very happy with my inability to subdivide. Yeah, it doesn't like me. It doesn't want me to do that. Whoa, that's a lot of funky vertices. Got a little bit of tearing there. We don't like that. Okay. Looks like the computer from a VR game. Job Simulator. I've never played Job Simulator, but it seems pretty funky. I remember seeing people playing it when it first came out, but that was before I got into VR, and then I did get into VR, and it turned out that I find it incredibly nauseating. So I still can't subdivide that, no. Huh. I'm gonna... This might seem controversial. I'm gonna restart. I am not happy with my robot. At all. So, apologies for the controversy, but we are restarting. It is for the greater good. It's alright, we're gonna get back to that point that we were just at in mere moments. Check it out. You're not even going to believe it. You won't even believe this. You're going to be like, what? PJ, how did you get back to that so quickly? That's scaring me, PJ. I'm really scared right now. That's going to be you in a second. But don't worry. Thank you, Nocturnal Hyena. Thank you for the bongos. I do love to bongo. Let's do that. Like that. And do that. Okay. Alright. See? No time at all. We're basically back to where we were. Oops. Basically back to where we were. Yeah, I was basically... My previous... what I had previously was being really tricky. So I had to start again. So here's our middle. Oh, you know what else? Whilst I'm at it, I'm going to delete half of it. And you might be thinking, PJ, why would you do that? Do you not want a full robot? You only want half a robot? No. That is not it at all. I want to mirror, so everything I do on one side will happen on the other side. Isn't that wonderful? The answer is yes. Shit. There we go. Much better. Okay, so let's do this this myth. Let's make... I'm not very good at pixel art, so I don't know a good way to do this. So I'm going to kind of improvise and hope for the best. Okay. Right, so now what I want to do is make a slot for the paper. Let's do 4 on that side, 4 on that side. Delete. Okay. That's fine for now. Okay. So paper goes in, paper comes out. I just need to simplify him a bit, basically. Is the situation. Okay. Let's do some of this. Let's grab a few more. A few more. And then we're going to make a nice big juicy button on the side that you press to make the magic happen. Let's make that like super shiny as well. Ooh, very pleasing button. It's the self-destruct button. But yeah, what are you guys watching? Just going back to what we were saying earlier, what are you guys watching at the minute, series-wise? Because I need a new series to watch whilst I'm waiting for Succession season 3 to start. I need something good to dive into. I don't mind if it's documentary. I do like documentary series. I just need something. I need something. Arrested Development. I love Arrested Development so much. I really did not like the last season of it, or the newest season of it. I think seasons 1 to 3 was like prime for me. Fargo. I started the first. I watched the first episode of season 4 of Fargo, but I didn't continue it for some reason. It definitely didn't grip me the same way that perhaps other seasons had. But I should give it another go, because I really do like Fargo. I've watched all the other series. It doesn't get good? Oh, it does really get good. I thought you said it doesn't get good. It doesn't get good, though. Oh, okay. I guess I won't watch it. So I think what I need to do here is go push the mouth in. And then zoop, paper will come out. Okay, let's give him a bod. Very simple robot here. Rewatch Over the Garden Wall. I'm trying my best to not rewatch stuff at the minute that I've already seen. I really want to try and make way for some new shows and stuff. And yeah, if possible, I want to try and avoid rewatching things I've already seen. But sometimes you can't avoid it. Sometimes you have to watch Arrested Development for like the 8th time, you know? Sometimes you have to rewatch The Office for the millionth time. Yeah, we watch Over the Garden Wall every Halloween as well. I was saying yesterday, I'm very excited for... you know what, this doesn't... I think this can be its own thing. I'm going to make this separately as well. I'm not feeling super confident today extruding edges and stuff, so I'm going to do this. Oh, is this a... Oh, shit. Get out of there. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was saying yesterday that I think this might be the first year where I actually might try and do... I mean, it feels kind of weird. But I want to do Inktober, even though Blender is not ink. I guess digital ink. I don't know. Do people do digital stuff for Inktober? Is that allowed? I would really love to take part, because I've never done it before. Because I've always felt like, God, how could I come up with something every single day, you know? But currently, as I am at the minute, I am making a little something every day. So, yeah, I would really love to... do I want to bevel here? I think beveling could be nice. Do a whole, like, yeah, different little Halloween-themed render every day. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, let's not bevel. In that way, at least. We'll bevel the way when I want to bevel. We will be methodical about where and when we bevel. Yeah, I guess I want to try and make this guy a little low poly. I mean, there's definitely stuff you can do in 3D, which is pretty cool to make it, like, not make it look necessarily 2D, but, like, cell shading and stuff, it is possible. Come on, just select here, thank you. There is stuff you can do to do that kind of thing, which is fun. So I'm just giving this, before we do the basket bit, I'm just doing a little extra detail here. I'll try and be a bit quicker as well. I think I got a bit of a false start, which is making the whole thing a little, what's going on? Grab, 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 bevel. There we go. Hello, Sophie. Welcome. What are we up to today? Today we are making robots. I should probably change the stream title to say we are making robots. I'm making robots. Actually, I've got another idea. Let's do this. Oh shit, this isn't mirrored. That's fine. I can make it mirrored. I just had another idea to enhance our. So first, I'm making a shredder robot. As was suggested by the chat. And then once we've done this, I'll take another suggestion. It's kind of going off a little bit what I said I was going to do today, but it's fine. Okay, these arms need to change. And yes, I know that sounds horrifying, but these are meant to be arms. I want to do him like holding it. Oh my god. Let's try that again. But better. Nodevember. Making detailed textures using early nodes. Oh god. Okay, I don't think I can take part in that. As I'm not very familiar with nodes, but I could probably just do, I reckon I could do an Inktober in Blender. I'm sure you're allowed. I'm sure. What I'm gonna do actually is dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. I'll try and be a little quicker, I promise. Big robot arm. Blendtober, I love it. I'll take part in Blendtober. What kind of hands would a robot have? I've seen people doing the Inktober in 3D art. Wonderful. Excellent. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, oh shit. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this robot's hand. Do I want to do like... Also, I kind of like the idea of... I don't think I can do... Oh my god. Make him super beefy. What do you guys think? How could I do this robot's hand? What kind of hand should we do? What would be fitting for the robot aesthetic? I'm also giving him a little cube pivot point on the elbow. Square hand. Yeah, okay, hang on a minute. In that case, let's do... Okay, I think I've got an idea then. Let's do something like... Let's model it over here. What I could do, if this works... Let's try this. Delete these faces. Nope. Select you, and join together. Kind of thinking of giving him like a, yeah, very square hand. Like Nepta's hands. What kind of hand does Nepta have? Oh, kind of like prong-like. I guess maybe we can incorporate that for potentially for a future one. I'll keep going with this for now. I think what I'd like to try, if this works. Hold on a minute. Let's try that again. Okay, I can now also make this like much smaller. Let's delete you. No. Let's delete you guys. Let's delete you guys. Let's delete you guys. Might have messed up my Alright. We're going simple. We're gonna go very simple here. Let's... So these colors are just temporary, so don't worry too much about them. This isn't the color of the robot. Whoa. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just apply a few materials here, just so I can kind of see what I'm doing. New idea. I know I've got all the ideas. New idea is that this robot actually doesn't have an arm, but this will be represented more in the color. I think you're gonna like this. He has like thruster hands. So he has these boxes on his hands that basically they interact with the little shoulder bit here, and that will be represented by them being the same color. We're going to do the universal color for robotic magic. We're going to give it a bit of a glow to show that it's working. Okay. Okay, so that, we're going to call that blue glow. I'm going to leave that. Okay, so those interact with each other. Those are going to interact with each other, which is going to be nice. This can be a bit smaller. It's like Bluetooth, basically. It's essentially this robot's version of Bluetooth. Okay. This is the basket. Whoa. Alright, there we go. I am holding a box. That is my purpose. To hold boxes. Do you do anything else? Not really. Right, so next, let's get this paper business going. First of all, let's take this one, and I don't want to see this guy ever again, so I want to make him not very visible to me. Okay. So let's make some paper. Let's make some paper. Let's give it a little bit of thickness. This paper is maybe slightly too thick. Maybe he shreds like wads of paper at the same time. Maybe like a wad of paper shredder kind of guy. Bzzz. Okay. Looking nice. We can give this a little bit extra pizzazz later if we want. So what I need to do now is I need to figure out... Oops. I basically need to shred this. Quick question. How much do I have to pay to have you to have 20 of this robot Gilfax to me? Well, they're not cheap. They are quite expensive to manufacture due to this bug inside them that causes them to... I shouldn't really say the word kill because... You know, well, it's just it just wouldn't be right of me to do so. But they do have a tendency to kill. They do have a tendency to kill. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. Can I get this out of my face? Thank you. So what I want to do, and hopefully this works. Why is he smiling? Well, he probably enjoys, I think he probably enjoys the killing. Down, down. Good for him. Good for him indeed. I think it's important we have things in life that we enjoy and that we like, and this just happens to be his passion. You know, don't passion shame him. So I'm going to try something a little funky. A little something that I've been trying on a few of these streams now, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. We shall see. We shall see. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Sana. How you doing? I hope you enjoyed your design. I saw on Design Chef, I was watching some of Elliot's stream earlier, I saw you got picked to have a design done, which is very cool. I was saying earlier that I was attempting to also take part in Design Chef, but everything just kind of went wrong. It all just went horribly wrong. So I thought I'll do it another time. I'll do it another time. Another time. Okay. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Is my question. Is this going to work? I'm gonna save just in case everything goes wrong. Just gonna subdivide this a little bit, and you know what? Let's go ahead and just reassign some of these. Down, 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 down. Is my solidify still there as well? It is. Okay. Let's have a look. So I'm going to attempt to use the cloth physics for this again. I know that this always goes wrong. Just always. But we must try. Or we'll never grow. I'm going to hit play. I have saved in case I need to restart. Oh, well, you get the idea of what I'm trying to achieve. It's not quite... not quite there yet. It's pretty fun though, isn't it? Zoom. So I'm kind of like using physics here to see if I can... What do you think, guys? I think this could be a little bit more uneven, ideally, but what do you think? You like? What I'll do is I'll grab a few of these vertices here. I'll just try and like move some of these a bit to make it a little less even, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to it, but let's try it. It's like spaghetti. Oh, so I guess this cut would go like all the way up here, actually. So I think I need to redo a portion of this. I think I actually need to say the vertex group ends like here. I think it would be more like that, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. Well, that is certainly some shredded paper. I kind of like it. It's super janky and a little bit broken. But I really like it, actually. It looks like it's been through hell. Screw it. Let's go for it. Why not? You know, why not? Why ever not? So he's going to need to hold this box a little closer, I think. There you go. You get the idea. Okay. So what I would like to also try and do here, if at all possible, is... Oh, this is really fun, man. Doing the vertex route. So let me quickly explain what I'm doing for anyone. Is he related to Nightbot? This is Nightbot's true form. For anyone who's wondering like what I'm exactly doing here, let me try and explain this as best I can. As someone who's like still learning, let me try and explain just in case anyone else is interested here. So these are all the vertices right here. And if I assign all of these to a vertex group, I can essentially, let me call this stiff paper. I can control what the cloth physics will do here by basically telling the cloth physics, okay, let it all drop except for this vertex group called stiff paper. So in theory, although actually, is that going to work? No. Not the way I thought. It's actually, I need to do something different here, but you see what I mean? That's not actually what I wanted to happen. But I do wonder whether to maybe... Oh, hang on a minute. I think I didn't assign... In theory, it should work. Stiff paper. Assign. I assign you. You have been assigned. He needs braces but didn't get them, so now his teeth produce super jagged shreds. Aw. Poor guy. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so what I could do, I think if this works, I could just do this for a second. Zoom. Hello, Mirati. Welcome. Fine. Yeah, this is fine. I just wanted to give it a bit of... Sure. Just give it a little something to spice it up a bit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do too much more on this guy. It's a paper shredder. You push the button on the side of his head, it shreds the paper. It's really that simple. Timorous Beasties, thank you for the 13 months, dude. 13 months and so soon. Huzzah. Thank you so much. I really hope you're enjoying all the streams. And I hope you're enjoying the paper shredder we just made. He vomits shredded paper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I like it. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Alright, let me add a camera into this scene. Do-do-do-do-do. The Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has really let himself go. He has, yeah. There we go. Absolute madness.
If you fancy the Jonas Brothers, cover your belly.
Consider my belly covered. I can't take my hands off the mouse right now because I'm very hard at work, but consider my belly covered. Thank you, Eloisa, for that. My belly is metaphorically so covered right now. He's very happy to be doing his job. He's just happy that he has a job, honestly. It's times are tough, times are difficult, and he's just happy that somebody has a use for him, you know? He's just happy that somebody has a use for him. Right. There we go. We're going to call that Shredder. Dun, da, da. That was really fun, actually. I really enjoyed doing that one. Let's just do a collection of these little guys. So, in fact, first of all, let me sort myself out, because if I don't do this now, I'm never going to do this. Lighting. Let's move the lights and the camera. Alright, here we go. Top light. Fill light. Just lock that away. We don't need to touch that. And then there is our shredder. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's do another little office robot. Let's do another. What kind of robot do you want? What kind of robot functionality do you want to see? It doesn't have to be like office themed. It can be anything, you know, everyday helping stuff. You know, it can be anything you want. It doesn't have to be stationary themed. Maybe something that would not maybe normally be a robot, that we could turn into a robot, if that makes sense. We got some good suggestions here. Just trying to think. I'm trying to think what like hits my brain right at the right moment, at the right way, in the right time, if that makes sense. Ice cream scooper, plant waterer. A door, so like a self-opening door, basically. No, hey, it's a good idea. Just trying to think like what. Maybe not like. Let's try and step away from like office supplies, maybe like, or something that might have like an office supply idea, because yeah, I did do a whole piece about sort of a desk sort of scenario. So maybe something that like you might not find in that scenario would be good. Artificial brain? I'm just trying to see what tickles my brain. Because you got a lot of good suggestions here. Pet food bowls. That'd be cute. Robot that brings you toilet paper. Alright. It is paper themed again, but I do like robot that brings you toilet paper. Let's just drop you down for a second. Put them all on the same plane. All right, let's do that. Let's hide that. Toilet paper holder. Now they're not all gonna be cute, okay? Just so you know, they're not all gonna be cute. Some of them might actually be quite terrifying. So I have an idea in my head for this one. I don't know. Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay. All right. So again, I'm gonna make him like a similar. We'll keep them consistent in terms of like their color scheme and stuff, I think. Give you a face. I think the face is always important. You want to start off with the face. It kind of sets the mood. It sets the right vibe from the get-go. I think you want to start with the face. Has this been subdivided wrong? No. Okay, let's do the mouth separately. Make his catchphrase, "Your butt napkins, my lord." Your butt napkins, my lord. I mean, he's just happy to, he's just happy to be employed. It's a difficult time for robots. People aren't trusting them at the minute. People are worried about, privacy. And I get it, privacy stuff and such. I totally understand. So I do have an idea for this. Again, it just popped into my head how it could be done. So that's all I choose. That is the basis in which I choose things off of. There are a lot of good suggestions, but I kind of just choose. If something jumps out at me, I'm like, oh, I could definitely do that. Then that's kind of the direction I go. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that at all. little thicker here. Yeah. So this guy is operates on a wheel, which is quite nice. He wheels around the house. So let's sort out this little compartment for the wheel. Let's grab a bunch of this. Oh god, I'm inside the robot. I'm inside the toilet robot. And that is, yeah, I don't want you to confuse him for a toilet. Obviously, you can't use this poor guy as a toilet. People have, that mistake has been made, you know, in the past, and it's not good. It is not good. Yeah, I won't go into any more details, but I think you can probably work out for yourselves what happened. And so I think I would like to also... Can I sub? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Or is it fine? I think it has to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shit. I don't want any of this. Let's delete the faces. Oh my god. Do 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 do. That's okay. That's probably enough. It's probably enough space for what I want to do here. Does the robot buy the toilet paper themselves too? Yep, they roll down to the shop. They stock up. It really is an extraordinary setup. Oh, we should make like Gil Harmon inventions, shouldn't we? That'd be fun. All the inventions that sound terrible, but they're actually pretty good. Okay, that's what I wanted. I just wanted to give it a little bit more of a gap there. No wheel! There we go, much better. Sorry. Okay, let's make some toilet rolls. To do a toilet roll, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make it a little bit low poly as well. Even though the wheel is technically... I mean, this is almost it. We do not need to do much to this at all. I wonder if there's like a papery texture I could actually use here. Let's take a look. I don't think toilet paper will come up with anything, but what about just like regular paper? Let's have a look. I know toilet paper is kind of like a soft kind of like, you know, texture, but stop, zoom in. Is that anything? I think there's a little something going on. It's hard to tell. We got a little texture there. Let's take a look. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, I guess we should color in the inside. Oh god. I have neglected the inside of this toilet roll. Which is a very odd, very, very odd sentence to say, I realize. Hey, Charlie, welcome. We're making a toilet roll. Don't worry for the reason in which we are making the toilet roll. That is not anything you need to be concerned about. This is merely kind of an experiment, kind of like a learning experiment process. I wouldn't worry about it. So I don't want to shade it smooth because it's we're doing low poly. Okay, so the toilet paper sits inside the robot, like so. Kind of stacks it up a little bit. Now, it's not like perfectly stacked because even robots kind of don't. I mean, you didn't hear this from me, but is this? I'm not viewing that. What is this? Get out of here. Yeah, a little bit like that. Do one up here. Yeah, robots, they're not great stackers. Did I duplicate that? I did. They're not amazing when it comes to stacking things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's too many. The capacity is 3, clearly. The capacity is 3. Okay, and so what we could do... Oh, you know what we could do here? We could do something really funky. First of all, let's... So... okay. What I'm thinking... Here's my thought process, yeah. I mean, you can probably see where this is kind of exactly where this is going. It's a case of they're behind a nice glass casing to keep them nice and cool, because you know or whatever temperature suits you, you know, to do your business. That's essentially the thought process here. They're behind a nice panel of glass, and the glow back there, we should probably do the glow a little different, actually. I know it looks kind of strange. But it's like preserving it. It's like preserving it. Keeping it in good condition, you know. Okay, lovely. Just gets it to the right the right temperature for your bod. I know people can be very particular about those kind of things, so we're trying to like sort of make it as accessible as possible for everybody. I mean, I get it. Nothing worse than getting down to it and the toilet paper's ice cold or whatever. You want it to be a nice room temperature. Let's just bevel this boy. Yeah. Something's gone wrong here. Do I care to try and fix it? No, I don't. So I'll do that instead. Okay. Nice. So, not completely finished with this guy yet. I am actually going to give this guy an antenna. Let's get rid of these lights. I can't see where I am or what I'm doing. There we go. Slightly too big. Alright. Va-va-voom. Shrink it down. Stick it on top. Not even going to do anything fancy to it other than give it a color. Now, you might be thinking that the robot is done. You might think that this is the end of the robot. Well, if that was the case, you would be incorrect. So, you see on the side here, it might not have been obvious before, but basically there's a little hatch that opens up. A little hatch opens up here, and basically out pops an arm. Let's do around there. Am I playing any fun games lately? Honestly, I have not really been... Shit. I have not really been playing games at all, to be honest. Yeah, I've just not really been in the mood to play at the minute for some reason. I don't know why. And that's like both on and off stream. There are games that are on my list of things I want to... There's quite a few things, actually, that have just come out that I would really like to play. But yeah, I haven't got around to it yet. I haven't been playing them. Have I been practicing Battleship? Not yet. I need to practice? So this Friday, I haven't actually announced it yet, but Charlie and I are doing a little Battleship game. A game of battleships. But yeah, I haven't... Do I need to practice? Surely it's just simple, right? It's just battleships, no? Bada bing, bada battleship. Oh my god. It better be easy, and I better win. Otherwise, there is going to be trouble. I did specify the requirements for me wanting to do this would be that it would be easy and I would win. If there's going to be something else going on, I don't know about this now. All right, well now you've made me want to practice. Now I feel like I need to practice. All right. There we go. He rolls in and he gives you toilet roll. And there's his friend, the Shredder. Sorry guys, 1 second. Just gonna get him on his platform. For some reason I've decided to put them on platforms. Thought it might make it sort of like they're trophies in a game or something. You unlocked the toilet roll holder robot. Congratulations. This is the worst trophy in the video game. There we go. Let's get some lights on. There we go. There is the toilet roll bringing robot. I think he could probably be a bit bigger. Oh, one additional thing I wanted to do was this. So hold on. So, and again, you might like this. You might hate it. I hope you don't hate it. You've got no reason to hate it necessarily, but we'll see. Let's get rid of this. Da 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 da. Okay. So what I'd like to try and do, if at all possible, but it might not work, is subdivide it a ton, grab a load of the edges, if I just kind of want to, yeah, let's see. Toilet roll, and I use the cloth physics again. Is this going to work? Let's find out. No. I think I need less vertexes on the group. kind of like maybe just like this corner and up here, maybe. Let's try that. Assign. Assign. And then, yeah, just toilet roll. Okay. I broke something. That's fine. I guess that still works. I'm just trying to give it that extra little bit of toilet roll effect. Unfortunately, there is not just a button that you can press that gives it the toilet roll effect. What material is this? Paper? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Just beautiful. An unnecessary detail, but it is a detail nonetheless. Okay. What is next? What would you like to see next, guys? What robot are we making next? I think I'll do like one more robot, and then maybe we'll do some GeoGuessr, perhaps? I'm kind of in the mood for GeoGuessr. A vending machine would be cool. That's like a big project. That's a big project. So I might not do that right now. I am thinking some GeoGuessr, yeah. That's the most beautiful toilet roll I've ever seen. What kind of robot? Fridge bot? A fridge would be fun. I'm trying to think like how I could robotify it. A microwave with pizza inside. Cereal machine. Small remote control robot. Cupboard bot. So many great suggestions. I'm trying to pick one that tickles my brain just the right way. Washing machine bot? Washing machine could be fun. We might be able to have some fun with that. In terms of it, like maybe eating the clothes or something. We could do a similar technique to the shredder, where we do it like spitting up some clothes or something like that. Belly chock full of clothes. I am drawn towards the the washer. We can stick to office theme and do a water cooler bot. Water cooler will be fun as well. I guess, is the toilet roll holder, would that be something you get in an office though? A maid robot like in the Jetsons. Ice cream bot that spits out ice cream balls. Very good. Very good suggestion. People poop whilst they work? Wait. Really? On company time? Dun, 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 dun. We could do a water cooler. Maybe. I'm trying to think in my head like how I would do the shape. But it does speak to me. It does speak to me. Not on Amazon's watch. I guess, yeah. Dark, but yes, true. Dark, but very true. I'm kind of feeling water cooler. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's have a look. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so I guess that I need to start with the basic shape of the water holding bit. So we'll see. Good timing, Nightbot. What did Nightbot? Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I swear to God, Nightbot has to be listening at this point. Nightbot must be self-aware. It must be. Do do do. Do do do. Dun dun dun. Dun. I was just talking to my BF about companies and performance rating systems. Like, how accurate is it to rate a person's value out of 5? I mean, that's terrible. It should at least be out of 10. If you have to, if you absolutely have to. I'm kidding. Yeah, I remember when I worked in retail. I've definitely spoken before about how I absolutely hated working in retail. I do remember the performance rating thing, and I'm pretty sure my performances were never rated very well. But to be fair, they put me in the stock room, and there would oftentimes be, I would often just like not even, look, I'm not even blaming them for giving me a bad performance. Like, they would say, okay, PJ, we need this, go get this clothing. And so I would go to I would go into the stock room, and I would look around for ages, and it would be, if it was just too high up, if I just couldn't be bothered to get it because it was too high, I would just say, oh, we don't have this one. So I probably cost the company quite a lot of money in rebuying that product. Yeah, I really...
Don't ever give up, my son.
Yeah. It's fine. It's alright. This is the same company that that made me go in on Christmas Eve to get ready for Boxing Day. And
Naughty.
I was told to move a piece of glass, and upon picking it up, it exploded in my hands, cutting my hands open. And so I spent Christmas Eve in A&E. Christmas A&E. And yeah. And as I was leaving the store, because my dad came to pick me up, as I was leaving, literally as I was walking through the back door, they say to me, as my hands are bleeding, they say to me, we'll see you on Boxing Day then, yeah? We'll see you on Boxing Day. And I stupidly went in. I could have so easily just been like, no. No, you will not see me on Boxing Day. You will not see me ever again. But I went in, I did the Boxing Day shift. It was not pleasant. And then I quit. Well, I didn't exactly quit necessarily. I was a Christmas temp, and they wanted to keep me on. They left me a voicemail saying they wanted to keep me on. I deleted the voicemail and pretended it never happened. I pretended I didn't get it. Because of course they wanted to keep me on. Oh yeah, let's definitely keep the guy who tore his hands open because we didn't tell him how to, you know, pick up the glass properly or whatever. And still came back into work. They must have been laughing their asses off. I was an idiot. How is this going to be a robot, I'm realizing? So yeah. I just quit. Well, I didn't quit. I did not respond to the message. I do feel bad though because I lied to my mum. She asked me if I was kept on for the job. Spits out the water. Great idea. Thank you, Wombat Den. She asked me if I was kept on for the job, and I said no. I said no. They didn't get back to me, and I felt very bad about it. I did feel very, very bad about that. I do not relish in lying to my mum, but I had to get out of that job, man. It was for the greater good. For the greater good. So I'm just figuring out the face to start with. Oops. You know what, let's do these ones here. I'm actually going to remove this bevel. This is not giving me the look I want. So I'm going to get rid of it. Deleting the voicemail is quitting with a silly hat on. You can say, you quit, don't worry. Nice. Yeah, I really didn't like the people I was working with either. Just, yeah, in general. Didn't enjoy my experience at all. Had to go. Had to leave. Had to. Let me color this one in as I go as well. It's just a little easier to see what I'm doing. This one, I might give it a slightly different face, though. Although for consistency, it might be nice to give it a green face. I don't know. I do like consistency. Okay, and then this one, it'll have water spewing out of his mouth. Okay. So it's like a water fountain, basically. There's nothing weird about it. Nothing weird about it at all. Oh yeah, do the eyes like the water temperatures? That's fun. For that, I need to remove the mirror. Subdivide. Now subdivide. Let's go ahead and bring these both out. So I don't know if I don't know if you would want. Do you get hot? I suppose you would. Yeah, you would get hot water from one of these if you wanted. I guess a hot drink rather than boiling a kettle. Dun, 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 dun. Very groovy. I like it. So you push the button you want, and it spews out and hits you in the crotch. Nice. So what I need to do here as well is I need to get some water like in there. Tell you what else I'll do. Let me figure it. This lighting is all over the place right now. Yeah, maybe some bubbles, perhaps. What I need to do is I need to actually make it so we can see inside. I need to actually put something in there. So if I hide this bod for a second, because we have this, which is great, but we need to fill it with water. So maybe this is a case of... like lowering the opacity a fair bit. Okay. And then... whoa. It's like a complicated shape, which is making me just wonder the best way to do this. And then let's bring this up and do our water. We'll try to. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Nearly. Hold on. So what I could do, just bear with me here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit, and this. Because water doesn't sit like that. Water sits just like this. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, still not exactly right, but it's kind of like we're figuring it out, you know? It's a little trippy, but I don't hate it. Very, very trippy. The program I'm using right now, this is Blender. This is Blender that I'm using. That is very trippy. I don't know if that's a little difficult on the eyes, but let me actually shade that smooth and see if that helps a little bit. Maybe a little bit, yeah. And I wonder if we even need the solidify here, actually. Let's take a look without. I will keep it, actually. I will keep it. Wow. We got the same joke both at the same time. Absolutely phenomenal, guys. We've done it. We've done it. I tell you, that's one I don't get tired of. That's one I don't get tired of. You're allowed to keep doing that one. I permit you to keep using that one. That one hits the spot for me. That one hits the spot. There we go. You just have to use your imagination that is water inside there. Okay? It's a little funky. It's a little gloopy and thick. But I have spoken. I have made my decision. What is going on back here? Sorry, you don't see the back. It only needs to look good from one side. God, it only needs to look good in one side is slowly becoming the we'll fix it in post, which I equally dislike the sentiment of. No, fix it now. Not everything can be fixed in post, you know? Have you seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? This reminds me of the water that turned everyone into monkeys. I have seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, yes. I'm trying to... I mean, yes, there is an episode where the water turns people into monkeys. I'm just trying to figure out the link. Okay, let's do... Let's see how... Now, I don't exactly know how to do this. I mean, I know that I could use actual, like, fluid or whatever. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Let me start with something like this and see what I can do. This might get a bit funky, so watch out, everybody. This might also be terrible. So what I'm going to attempt to portray is water being sort of vomited out. And I think I've got a few ideas of which direction to go here. I'm going to duplicate it in case this doesn't work. What I'm about to try doesn't work. Let's sculpt. Let's see if I can sculpt it a little bit. Let's... Sploosh. I think I've done this actually wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I've done this incorrect. Hold on a minute. Water cooler used hydro pump. I imagine that would be pretty effective. Okay, so I'm trying to just like imagine. So obviously the water down below would... And maybe we'll do like a puddle down here as well. I'm just going to experiment a little bit and try and make it like a little bit not perfect. Otherwise meaning, or imperfect is what I'm trying to say. See, it helps me to do the sound effects. If I do the sound effects as I'm doing it, it kind of helps me figure out how it's going to look, you know. Let's figure out how it's going to look. I would like it to be a little thinner up top, I think, but we're going to keep working on it a little bit. Yes, you're right. It is like the method acting sort of approach, and you would be surprised how effective it is. It actually also really helps if you guys... I know this is going to sound really weird and silly. You just have to, again, trust the process and trust what I'm saying here. It really helps me if you guys at home are also making the sound. I know that. I know how stupid this sounds, but you're just going to have to, you know, believe me on this one. So if you guys wouldn't mind just kind of like... I know some of you might be like in the, you know, lounge with your parents, or you might be like in a coffee shop or something watching the stream, but if you wouldn't mind just also going like... out loud for me. I know how ridiculous this sounds, but honestly, just do that, because it really does help a lot. It really does help a lot. Because I know, I just know it's happening somewhere out in the world. So yeah, if you guys could, yeah, I am feeling it. I am feeling the glops, the glopalopalops, the glopalopalops is kind of the code in which of what I, that's what I call it. So thank you for participating. I hope, if you are out in public, you didn't get any strange looks. Obviously, it is, just explain to them this is, oh, don't worry about it. We're making a robot. Here's kind of the blanket statement. You can kind of make this, you can say something along these lines. You can dress it up if you want, make it sound more like you, but just tell whoever's giving you a funny look, just say, oh, no, don't worry. We made the toilet robot with the toilet roll holder. It doesn't wipe your butt for you or anything like that, and you can't use the robot as a toilet, but it brings you the toilet roll. But that was before. Now we're doing the water container, and it helps PJ to make the blah, blah, blah sound out loud. So that's why I'm doing that. Just say that, and I think it'll be fine. Just say, it's something like that. It doesn't have to be exactly that. Something like that, something to that effect. Obviously, I can't control how you're going to phrase it exactly, but just something like that, Bit of a mouthful. Yeah, you can, feel free to omit a word or two. Omit a word or two if you need to. You get the idea. You get the idea. Right, let's take a look. Beautiful. Let's see if there's actually any... If I search for water, what kind of water textures are there? Realistic water with depth and darkness. Ooh, just like me. Let's take a look. Whoa. Alright, that's too much. That is going to crash the stream. That is going to absolutely crash the stream. Let's try some, maybe a little bit less depth and darkness, ideally. Just a little bit less. Very cool, though. Pond water. Let's take a look. Okay. I mean, obviously we need to change the color because you don't want to drink that. I mean, water's like kind of clear anyway. Doesn't it look delicious? Don't you just want to drink it? Num 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 num. Just drink it all up, guys. Don't be shy. Did I plug that into the right place? There we go. And it does come out at that velocity as well. And it does come out that viscous. So you do need to be careful how close you're standing to the machine. And if you press, yeah, you know, if you press the hot water button, obviously run for your life. So we're almost done with this guy. Almost there. Again, he's got a similar vibe to the toilet roll guy. Except, hang on a minute. Except, here's the thing you need to know. Dun 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 dun. So, let's try and do this. Whoops. Better. Just delete the whole thing, maybe. Just delete the whole thing. That's okay. Just doing the cups. Lights, get out of here. So yeah, there is an option to use cups if you need them, but honestly, most people who work here, they just like open their mouth in front of the machine and let nature take its course. Let's actually finish. You know what? I'm gonna just shade it smooth. I don't care. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... I could probably just reuse the toilet paper texture. It's probably made from the same stuff anyway. It's all the same kind of thing, right? It's all the same kind of thing. This is the kind of thing where if I was doing like a video game and I really need to save on space or something like that, I wouldn't make them all have this bottom part because it's unnecessary, I guess, polygons or whatever. But for this, it's fine. For this, it's fine. Kind of want to change the arm is the only thing. I'm not feeling the arm. Shit. Oops, I'm inside the robot. Let's patch you up, buddy. For simplicity, I think I might just use another shape. Dun, 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 dun.
Yippee! You did it!
Thanks, Slip. There we go. Just simple. Just keep it simple, you know? Keep it simple. Oh, he's huge. I've just realized he's absolutely fucking massive. Okay. Why is he so big? Hold on, let me reposition him. He's being trouble. Big, big trouble. Don't worry about the back. You never need to see the back. If you don't see it, it's not a problem. Yes, no, that is true. It is important to stay hydrated. Maybe that is the reason for why he is so large. All right, let's move. I guess I could just move. I'll move the camera. There we go. Little office buddies. Oh shit. It's fine, get rid of that. Okay. Should have positioned this first. The shredder is vibing. You are correct about that. The shredder is vibing. Oh, and let there be light. Very silly. Very silly. I think actually with the shredder, Let's just rotate him ever so slightly, I think. The one on the left could make some good tagliatelle. Certainly could. Oh, you know what as well? Hang on a minute. Let's rotate you a bit like that. There we go. Little robot family. Just doing what they can to help the world. Until the inevitable uprising begins and, you know, such is life. Okay. Let's just put a background in here, I guess. There is an episode where BMO has an extended family, isn't there? I completely forgot about that. Dun, 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 dun. They deserve nameplates. We could give them nameplates. Oh my goodness. How did I fuck that up so badly? I guess we did a pink background yesterday, didn't we? Okay, let's give them some names. Although, they're in trouble with that. Hold on a minute. It's not necessarily trouble, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to actually. I'm gonna hold off on giving them nameplates. I'm gonna hold off. Because I've positioned them now, it would have been easier to have done it earlier, but it's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And we can still name them in our minds. Shredder 3000, Poopbot 4000, and Hydrator 5000. Hydrator, have you hydrated enough today? Hydrator thinks you need to hydrate now. Thanks, Hydrator. Don't mention it. Hydrate. Hydrate. I love it. Okay, cool. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Let's do a render. See how it looks. Master Shredder. Master Shredder's a good one. I like Hydra 8. Hydra 8. I think it needs to be Hydra. Hydrator is putting Nightbot out of a job, though. True, but I've kind of been debating firing Nightbot anyway. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. It's for the best. Will you change the background so they don't blend in too much? Do you think they blend in too much? I quite like the background. I like that it sort of complements it a bit. But I do agree that there's not really any sort of like defining. There's like no shadows or anything necessarily. So I guess if I was going to do that, let me have a look. Let me have a play. Robots. Let's do renders, characters. I guess they're characters now. Yeah, I figured it was quite Windows 98, wasn't it? Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot is the worst of all these robots. Maybe we should do Nightbot at some point. Make a Nightbot. Do 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 do. Blender, render, characters. Oh my god! Robots. Hey, Stardrop Mania, thank you very much. No, sorry, Stardrop Mia. I don't know why I thought your name was Stardrop Mania, but that sounds like a cool video game that I would definitely play. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Thanks for all the drunks and the good vibes, Peach. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a great time with these streams, man. I'm having a great time. Let's do noise. I'll just add a little noise here just to sort of finish it off. There we go. All right. And this doesn't need to be this wide either, so let's crop it in a bit. There we go. There are the boys. There are the boys. There we go. I really like how these turned out. I like how these turned out. They're like very basic. They're like not super detailed or anything like that, but that was the intention.
Nice job, team.
Thank you. There we go.
Beautiful!
Thanks, Warrior. Robots 2. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright, let's get that gone, and we'll take a look. Hold on a minute, let me just close all that down. So I realized we did not at all get around to doing what I said I would like to do today, which was making my monsters, but that's okay. Hey, Funky. Off he goes. But we did this instead. We made some robots. Some very adorable, cute robots. How about that? They turned out really well. I realize, actually, the background does clash with this a little bit, but I can't be bothered to change that right now. Maybe I'll change it later when I do a bigger export, when I make it higher quality. Woo! Just doing some little stretches, guys. I would recommend you doing the same. Stretching the arms. That's what caught your eye? Yeah, maybe that would be the one thing I would change then. If I was going to make some changes there. I could probably do something to change it. Lovely. Okay, well, guys, I don't think I want to end the stream just yet because I've still got a little bit of kick in me. Why don't we do just a little bit more today? Do you fancy some GeoGuessr? Do you fancy doing some GeoGuessr with some predictions? I'm just saying, we could do... a little bit of GeoGuessr. Oh, let's get in the right category to start with. Okay. A little bit of GeoGuessr to wind down. Cool Cody, thank you for the 4-month Roonies. I'm so glad I found you 4 months ago and I love all the drunks. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming back. Let's do some GeoGuessr. That had saying walk to your
I have just one thing
dog.
to say to you.
Thank you, Mary. That had saying
Turn P. John to 69.
walk to your dog
Oh my
energy.
God.
Thank you, Cheddar. I see what you mean. You know, you never know how people are going to react. You never know how people are going to react. You got to be careful. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. What do you say we do the old classic? What will we find first? Dogs or cows? What will we find first? Dog or cow? Place your predictions. We're playing GeoGuessr, everybody. The name of the game is Where in the World Are We? You're very welcome to help me guess where in the world we are, but I do ask you do not Google anything. You do not use any outside sources. Do not use an encyclopedia or an atlas. Do they even still print atlases anymore? Is that even a thing? I mean, it must be, right? Why would I think it's not? I guess I haven't seen an atlas in like 15 years. Right, how's this prediction? It's almost up. What will we find first? A lot of confidence on cows. Let's take a look. We need some like GeoGuessr music. You know what? I want to be a little bit more like, a little bit more on it. You know. Here we go. Dogs versus cows. Where are we? And also, where in the world are we? Maxglobe.com. .lk. LK? Alright, what am I forgetting here? We're saying dog territory, but we have the answer right here. What's LK? Unless that's like a maybe like a private... Oh, I don't know. Sri Lanka. It must be. It must be Sri Lanka. It must be. It is. Keep going. All right, new track, new place, new music. All right, here we go. We'll swap up the every map. We'll get some new music on. Train tracks. I swear we've been here before. This can't be safe. I'm standing in the middle of the train tracks. That can't be safe. Oh, one of these places. Wait, cow? You think you saw cows? It looks like it's probably a cow. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That one's not hard to tell, though. My guys, you know what that means. Cow country. We found cows. We found cows. Cows beat dogs once again. I can't believe this has happened. Is this significant? Is this Lithuania? Or am I thinking of, is it different in Lithuania? Not sure. That's okay. We can keep looking. I wasn't sure if that was a significant giveaway sign. Let's keep looking. What's this van saying? Ooh, okay. Maybe this is Lithuania? Or somewhere nearby? You always bet on cows, except this time I did not. Your faith towards the cows wavered. It should never waver. Cows are now. Cows are the future. Your lack of faith disturbs me. Are we in the EU? I think these are EU plates, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. Lovely. All right, let's get our chill stuff back on. End of the line. End of the line, bucka. We just passed a Lithuania giveaway sign. Isn't this what we saw earlier? Or was it different? I saw a few of these with thin borders. This one or another one? I thought we already passed some of those. Oh, this! Right? This one. This one? I hope this is right. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Very good. Okay, next. Right. Cows take the win on that one. Complete prediction. Cows. Okay, guys. I'm going to give you another chance. I'm going to give you another chance at this. Cows versus dogs. We've been finding cows a lot recently. A lot. Now, I don't know what that could mean. I don't know if that means that we're going to keep finding cows. I couldn't possibly say. The red is... Thin red is Lithuania. I will remember that. I will remember that. Until I inevitably forget it. Which way will it go? Which way will it sway this time? How will people feel about the dogs after the previous round? I wonder. Do we still have dog believers? Still, we do have a very strong dog believing community here. Although, yeah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Just about, anyway. 46% going dog. Okay. Well, let's take a little look then. Let's see what we can find. I don't think we're going to find a dog here. We're probably not going to find a cow either. But let's have a look. Saying that, maybe we will find cows. This could be cow time. We have fields, which usually indicates cow. That usually indicates cow. Well, let's keep driving until we hit something, you know, until we get somewhere. Technicolor Squidstress, thank you so much for the 15 months. Wowza, I love today's stream. Would gladly accept Thick Water from Hydrator. Team Cow for the win. You're very welcome to accept the water from Hydrator. It is very thick and gloopy and difficult to swallow, but it is delicious because it's fresh. Right. Let's find where we are. We keep clicking until we find a sign. Any sign. Anything at all. I really hate these long stretch of highways. They're so annoying. There's nothing out here. There's nothing out here. Wait a minute. I thought I saw a cow. It is just a pole. Hello. Do you have a license plate? Oh man, Fuji at the minute. I don't know why she's got back into the habit of waking me up super early, and then it will, you know, just throughout the night and then early in the morning. So I'm waking up a little tired at the minute. We're also worried we might be taking her to the vet. She's got like a little scratch under her chin, and we're worried that she's had something like that before when she got attacked by another cat. So we're worried it might turn into something, so we might have to take her... Oh, we have a sign to the vets, which she's not going to be happy with, but we've got to protect her, you know. Okay, interesting. Can anybody read that? Is that something that can anybody translate at all? Red Google car equals Ukraine? Do we have a red one? Oh. Wait, are you serious? Really? Ukraine? Are we locking it in? Are we locking in Ukraine? Lock it in. Live brave, live bold. We got it. You gotta be bold if you want to get by in this game. You gotta be bold. Delicioso yogurt natural. Delicioso.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. I don't think we're going to find a cow here. We might find a dog, so keep your eagle eyes open. That was Spanish. Let's have a look here. So we could be in South America, perhaps, somewhere. We've got yellow license plates here. Wait a minute. This might be a cat. Nope, it is a dog. The deed is done, and the minority takes it this time. Do I have any, like, we just found a dog celebrate music? Sure. Dog. Dog. Da da dog. Da 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 dog dog. 3 dogs. 4 dogs. 4 dogs. Can you believe it? 4 dogs. 4 dogs for the price of 1. And you can't put a price on a dog. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll pay that out shortly. First, we must find out where we are. First, we must find out where in the world we even are before we can dish out the peach bucks. So let's look out for some signs. This feels significant. There's yellow and black here. This feels like this would be significant. But we are making our way into the mountains. I might actually go back to the beginning. I don't like where we're going here. I'm gonna restart and go this way. I have a feeling about this way. I have a good feeling. Peligro. Curvus. Successivas? I think yellow plates and crosses on the back of signs is Colombia? Okay. So that's some GeoGuessr lore then, huh? Alright, well, I guess in that case, we are probably gonna go Colombia. I'm trusting chat on this one. I'm trusting chat on this one. Where are we? Oops, I'm in the wrong place. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Dogs take the win. Dogs take the win. All right, guys. I'm going to give you one more prediction. One more prediction. What will we find first? Dog or cow? Dog versus cow. And I want to see some big bets on this one, okay? I want to see some big bets. Okay? I want to see some big peach buck bets. Dog versus cow. Which one has your allegiance? GeoGuessr lore or Earth lore? Well, you do raise a very solid point there, Charlie. I assume this was a video game and none of what I'm seeing here is real. I want to see some big bets. Some big boy bets. People going ham on the cows. People are going big on cows. Where are all the dog lovers gone? Oh my goodness, some of these bets are out of control. These are some big bets, guys. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. Okay. All right. Right, it's still, dogs are still 44%, but they are the minority. So, let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. Is it gonna be, is it gonna be, is it gonna be dogs or cows? Dogs or cows? Is it gonna be dogs? Is it gonna be cows? Which one? Is it Cambodia? The Kingdom of Cambodia? Okay, guys. Just 1 second. Whereabouts, where is Cambodia? And is this there? Wait, are we on a border? No. No. So wait, we could be entering the Kingdom of Cambodia? What does it mean for... Wait. So, wait. Wait. Are we in between Cambodia and Vietnam? So where are we? No! So where are we? Surely this is the... We must be in Cambodia then, because our starting point is here. And whilst we're not in Cambodia, over there is the border to Vietnam. So this must be the cutoff point, right? I can't actually cross the border, is the only issue. I can't actually go back there. This is the furthest I can go. I can go through here. Hey, we're in Cambodia. Have a good journey. Thank you. It's kind of interesting for the borders to look like this. I don't think I've really crossed a border like that before. don't know exactly like, even where here we might even be. Is Cambodia in GeoGuessr? I don't know. It must be Cambodia, because we're not in either. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Cambodia is in GeoGuessr? Alright, we'll take the plunge. We'll say Cambodia, but if for some reason the game says Vietnam, I'm kicking off. And I'm gonna delete my entire Twitch channel. That's decided. That is the decision has been made. Alright, well, see you later, guys. It's been fun. Goodbye. I have to delete the Twitch channel.
Hi, Mark.
I can't not delete the Twitch channel after that. I said I would do it.
Oh my god!
Oh, really? Oh, okay, sorry. Cambodia actually begins here at our village, not at the border. Not at the border. We are in Cambodia. This is the GeoGuessr, you are wrong. You are wrong and I am right. I want my streak.
Nice job, team. I
want my streak back. This is one way you can definitely email GeoGuessr and get your streak back. Oh, that sounds like so much effort though. Look at this. Yes, actually, you're right, Stardrop Mia. My dad does work at GeoGuessr, and he will be hearing about this. My father will hear about this. It's a very sad day. It's a very sad day for us all. I don't know what to tell you, man. Did I enjoy the location? No. Can I give a very correct location misplaced? Yep. Thank you for improving the game. Thank you for ruining mine. All right, well, we have a prediction and we need to solve it. So let's solve it. Let's solve that prediction, guys. Singapore? So we are still same prediction. Still got to run through that prediction. We need to find a dog or a cow. Which one will it be? The predictions have happened. The money is in my pot, and obviously until I'm kind of like a bank. I hold your Peach Bucks. And then when the right moment happens, I release the Peach Bucks. And I like slice the interest off the top. House always wins. Something burn? Something burny? Weekend at, perhaps? Alright, we are nowhere. We're just going through a little... grass tunnel. Give me a good news. Bustily Burn. Boostily Burn. Bustily Burn. Absolute disaster. I can't believe that. Part of me thought something weird like that was going to happen. I had this weird feeling that it was, and like, I just had this feeling. But unfortunately, I am going to have to delete my Twitch channel. I said it, and I can't be branded as a liar. I will start over, kick the PJ2, and it will be better. It'll be a much better channel than this one. Vieira? Are we like somewhere in South America again, maybe? Portugal? Could be. Is this Portuguese? Hard to read these signs. Italy. Hang on, let me take a good look at a sign. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't. The characters aren't Italian. Or at least I saw something that didn't seem Italian. Oh, although, hang on a minute. I need to have a good look at this. Yeah, this is there are like some Italian words, but we don't have this in Italian and stuff like that. Probably Portugal, right? Yeah. Dum dum da dum. Okay. Wait, I was gonna say UK, but actually, hang on a minute. I don't recognize these brown bins. Unless that's just an area thing. Maybe, oh no, maybe it is. Okay. I don't recognize brown bins. Where in the UK uses brown bins? Different councils? I guess we'll find out. Shit, it was Ireland. Whoops. I think I read chat too late. It's alright. We basically didn't have a streak going. Now this is not the UK because we're driving on the right. But it's Europe somewhere. .nl? Netherlands? Alright, let's build it back up, guys. Let's get that streak back up to 800. I think the only reason I probably didn't throw my computer out the window was because
Oh, hi, Mark.
the streak was only like 46 or something. Otherwise, there would have been some serious anger thrown in all the wrong places. Where are we now? Is this Netherlands again? Finland? I have no reason to doubt you. Correct. Yeah, when the streak is this low, you've really got nothing to lose. That's why you can be a little slapdash if you want, which is why we just lost our streak again. Messe Hallenstadion, Austria. These aren't country flags, I don't think. Unless there's another flag. God, this place is so clean. I wish the UK was this clean. Dun, 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 dun. Where are my fellow Austrians at? Do you have any insight for us? Zurich. Where's Zurich? I recognize that. I thought that was in Germany. Switzerland. Ah, there we go. Yes. Yeah, I recognize Zurich. Dun 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 dun. Cute. Cute little farmhouse. What's the time? It's 20 past 5. Okay, I think we'll resolve this prediction AFAP. And then I might have to shoot off. I said to Sophie I would help her with some grading. She's working on a project right now, and she needs some help grading it. Going down the hill. We're rolling down the hill. You getting cow vibes? Maybe. Keep your eyes. Oh, there might be a cow. I see hay bales. Or I see bales of something. I see Christian Bale. Yeah, this is his house. Not to dox him or anything, but he lives here. He's like a personal friend of mine, which is why I know that. I don't know who's gonna be my friend after he finds out I've doxed him, but. Can anybody translate? Is that a bird or a tiny cow? Let's have a look. What do we got here? Can't quite make that out. We got a town over here. Let's roll into town and see what we can find. Veliki Poganak. Croatian language? Oh, really? So, maybe Croatia? The further we venture into this land, the more likely it is we might find a cow. So, we might want to find out where we are quick. Oh, it's just bales. It's just bales, guys. It's just bales. Don't be afraid. Dog believers, don't be afraid. I know this was a big bet. We had some big bets going on this one. Remember, where there is cows, there may also be dogs. There may also be dogs. What's this sign saying? Let's take a look. Okay. If we were looking at Croatia, it's quite big. Okay. Just wasn't sure if there was something that I could be looking out for, but I think we just keep going until we find a clue. Other than, well, I mean, somebody has said this is a Croatian language. So it's a small village in North Croatia. You know what? Beal? I'm going to take your word for it. But if this is wrong and I lose my streak of 3, there is going to be heck to pay. Alright, we're all good. How did you know? By, just out of interest, how did you know? How did you know that it was a small village up here? Are you just really good at GeoGuessr? Are you a geography wizard? You're Croatian. That works for me. Alright, where are we now? Very pretty roundabout. Too pretty to be the UK. National... Scotland. We're in Scotland. We're in Scotland. Well, I guess we kind of are in the UK then. We're in Glasgow. Nice. Lovely. No dogs, no cows, although... this is Cow City. This is where the cows might live, if they're to live anywhere. Look at this green pasture here. All of this grass for them to be eating. Grass everywhere. But not a cow to chomp. $28. Alright, wherever we are, this country does not use letters in their language, they use numbers. So, does anyone know what country that is? Country that exclusively uses numbers? I've heard people say about how they really love maths because, you know, numbers is universal in every language. Which is a pretty cool thing to think about, is that even though we might have different, like, language barriers and stuff, at least numbers, you know, I mean, obviously they're said in different ways. Did that say Alvana? Oh, maybe. Should we go back and have a look? Obviously, the numbers themselves are spelt differently, but a number is a number, you know. This can only mean, like, one thing in other countries. Singular, 1, 2, you know? So that's pretty cool. Alright, we've got Neri. Neri. I don't know where the other one was. It could also mean finger, yes. I can't work out what he's trying to say. Finger? 2 finger, now 1 finger? Neri isn't Fari. Alright, we're gonna have a permanent ban on Flunreal Weezes. That's gonna be a Goomba ban. Get that Goomba out of here. No, we're back at the number. I don't know if there was a sign that said. So yeah, the slight change to the IP ban emote. The Goomba now represents the person who is getting banned. It's still an IP ban, but it's a Goomba ban. We are sort of personifying the bannee, the band. I guess I'm the bannee. We personify the band as a Goomba. So that is the deal, if you're wondering. I think the reason why this doesn't work, we've got a classic Goomba off. Little Brown released the Goomba. Guys, exclamation mark stop to stop the Goomba. Won't somebody stop this Goomba, please? He is out of control. Use exclamation mark stop to put a stop to his wicked ways. Get him gone. I want him out of here. Type Freak Mary, our own mod.
God, please, no! No!
Has defeated the Goomba. He is dead. Forever. Congratulations, Mary. Thank you for putting a stop to his wicked reign. So that is, if you're wondering, that is a new little game I made called Stop the Goomba. It's a Channel Point redemption, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of my little silly Goomba animation. What is happening here? There we go, that's better.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you. Mary stepped in and brought her mod sword and just fucking sliced that Goomba in half. Just sliced it in half. I don't know if we have any Dragon Ball fans in the chat, but that moment when Trunks slices Frieza in half, when I was a kid, that was one of the coolest... Oh, I was going to put on new music, actually. That was one of the coolest moments I felt. Yeah, I animated the Goomba, the whole little game thing. Because you've just had a whole arc where Frieza is terrorizing everyone. He's like the strongest dude in the universe. And he's kicking everyone's ass. He kills so many people. And finally it's done. Strenky. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go to Strenchy. Can we go that way? And then in the next arc, some random guy who you've never seen in the show just turns up and just, in one swipe, kills Frieza. I think that's so cool. My God. Lithuania, Eastern Europe, Latvia. Okay. Latvia. We thinking Latvia? Yeah, a lot of grass, no cows. How about that? Latvian yield sign? Alright. I'm trusting you guys. I don't want to lose my streak. More grass. Will we find cows? We can't stop here. This is cow country. Wait a minute. Guys. We got it.
Beautiful.
That's a grass dog. That is, in fact, a grass dog, also known as a cow in some parts. Cows take the win once again. What is going on here today, guys? Cows are just dominating. They're dominating the dogs. They're dogginating. Krogstatas Capi.
Naughty.
So where are we now, huh? We'll do our payout in just a moment. First, we'll figure out where in the world we are. We have a giveaway sign, but without the thin borders. So, not Lithuania. Wait. That E has dots? Wait, is this Lithuania? Did I make a mistake? Is this a Lithuanian? Is this Lithuanian? That's thick? That looks thick to me. Let's go this way. And we have got this as well. Latvia again. Twice in a row. Please be right. Twice in a row. And we got the cows. Guys, I'm sorry. I know you guys went big on the points that time, but cows. Cows, cows, cows. Cows, cows, cows. Cows, cows, cows. Congratulations, cows. It is done. I didn't predict enough. That's always the way. That's always the way. When you don't predict many, you know, it leaves you thinking, oh, damn, I should have put a bit more in. But the safe thing, and I will say this, the safe thing to do, only bet what you can afford to lose. Ever. Only bet what you can afford to lose. I will take my Goomba win and bet lose from today's stream and leave. You got a Goomba win, which is pretty good. That's pretty magical. A Goomba win is a pretty magical thing. So yeah, that's a new thing implemented on the channel. You can only redeem it twice per stream. Only twice per stream, and they are both gone today, but you can now do the Goomba game where you can have a chance to defeat the Goomba. I love it. Let's take a little look at what we've done today. God, today's been quite a big... I've had a big art day today. Today I've done quite a few things. So on stream, we did these robots, which turned out really cute, I think. I'm very happy with these guys. Very happy with how these turned out. We have 3 sort of robots with functionality. So we have this shredder robot. We have this toilet roll delivery robot. And we have a water... a water... What do you call this? Water dispenser robot? Water cooler robot? And they are all ready to be your friends. They are all ready to be your friends. So I did this. This was what we did on stream, which was fun. Hey, Ag, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. So yeah, the water was actually really fun to do. I know this is like really unrealistic looking water, but this was actually really fun to do with like the sculpting and stuff. I definitely want to experiment more with sculpting and trying to get some unique shapes out of that and whatnot. So I want to play around with that a lot more. I probably could have done that for the paper if I really wanted to, because that's not, you know, this isn't perfect, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we've got the robots. Then this morning I did Hornet from Hollow Knight. Soon to maybe be from Silksong, if we get any Silksong news at all, ever. Or even the game. I don't know, maybe they'll release the game at some point. Hopefully. So I did that, and then I did the Wario oh my god face. I would really love to animate it to make him say oh my god, to sort of bring back the Wario oh my god. You know, the first iteration of Wario oh my god, when it was just the face that appeared on screen? I'd love to do this. Oh my god, animated. I don't even know where to begin with that, man. I don't even know where to begin. I'm sure I could find some kind of tutorials to figure it out, but I expect it would be difficult. I would love to just like give the Blender file to somebody who knew how to...
Oh my god!
Yeah. I'd love to just give the Blender file to somebody who knew how to do it, and they, because I can so see it. I can so see it happening. But yeah, I really like it. It's like, it's a bit weird because it's kind of like, it's a weird take on Wario because he doesn't. This isn't like how Nintendo do Wario, I guess. Wario face. There he is. Yeah. I guess the eyes maybe are a little small. I probably could have done the eyes a bit bigger. I mean, there's a lot of things I could have done differently, but this is just a head. Oh my god, this is just a beheaded Wario. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so that's been my day of art. I've been basically making get me out of here. I've basically been making some art every day for the most part. Just a little something every day. And I'm really enjoying it. What program did I use? Blender. I've been learning Blender for the past few weeks. And yeah, that's all the progress I've been making so far, really. The expression's a bit softer, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think I would need to figure out how to incorporate that into like the animation if I was going to make him actually talk. Gesticulate? Is that the word? Gesticulate? If it is a word, I've never used it before, but I think I've heard it before. It kind of looks like Pedro Pascal in Wario clothes. That is actually a massive compliment. Thank you very much. That's a compliment to me, but that is an insult, unfortunately, to Pedro Pascal. It looks more like this, actually. It actually looks more like this. It looks more like Elon Musk when he was dressed up as Wario for SNL for some reason. Could be much worse, though. Could be James Corden dressed up as a rat. Thrusting at you. Did you guys see this? This is like... I'm not a very mean-spirited person. I can find things like funny and stuff if they're jonky and funny. But I will say I watched this video and I found it pretty not probably what they intended it to come across like. Let's just say that. All I'm saying is I feel like whoever feels brave enough, this could definitely be a channel points reward if he's cut out properly. Jesus Christ. Patrick Stewart's going to be laughing his ass off of this. I've also just remembered something I want to...
Oh, God, please, no! No!
Yes, I'm afraid so. I want to show you guys something, actually. One last thing to leave us, and then I'll be back on Thursday. First of all, Scale Out, thank you for the 9 months. I'm so horribly late, but happy 9-month anniversary. Don't worry about it. You can turn up whenever you like. That's the great thing with these streams. You can come and go whenever you want. Peachy Keeney, thank you also for the 7 months. 7 months. Love me some chaotic Rat Corden energy. Rat Corden. Oh my god. I hate the sounds of that. Hold on a minute. I've put a note on my phone. There was something I wanted to watch on stream. I saw it and I thought the idea of that was really funny. Okay, hang on a minute. But I haven't watched it yet. Let me see if I can find the video I'm talking about. Is it this? You've probably already seen this.
Chunk smoke.
Wait a minute. Is this it? No, this is from April. Sorry, hold on a minute. I'm trying to find the video. 1 second. There's a video. There's something I want to watch before we end the stream today. Hold on. Okay, it's this, apparently. So I saw this on Reddit, and I thought this was... The idea of this was so funny, and I thought it'd be funny to watch this on stream with you guys. So forgive me if you've already seen it, you're just gonna have to bear with me. Callisto's Orbit, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're about to enjoy what we're about to watch. So, let me make sure to get the sound on.
We see a man.
Okay. Are you guys ready? What we're about to watch is as follows. Netflix forced a computer program, a bot, to watch and analyze every romantic comedy and then asked it to write a romantic comedy of its own. The result? This is the result.
They found each other.
Sorry. What on God's green earth is is a traditional jazz kiss? Could anybody explain to me what that is and how one might kiss in the form of jazz? Because I don't know, and I would like to try it out.
They found love. They did not find out if France has magazines. Yeah.
Oh yeah, their whole assignment was to come to France. Oh my god, Netflix by bots. Is this a is this a thing? I would very much like more of that, actually. I would like more of that if possible. Oh, it's not real? Oh my god, I should have checked the top comment. It's not real? It's not real? Well, I feel... Oh, we could have watched it in 1080. Oh, why do we watch it in such low quality?
Bigger.
I'm so sorry. We watched that in such low quality when it was on YouTube for 1080p. Oh, yeah. Even if it's not real, that was brilliant. Honestly, that was fantastic.
My relationship has sailed away. Now I must marry my career.
Next day, Taylor is at her job in big city. She works for a magazine.
Oh, it's so
about
good,
magazines. She sat at her desk, eating ice
I didn't want to ruin the fun, but bot scripts are always fake. Oh.
cream straight out of the tuba. We see her co-worker.
It was too good to be true. Eating ice cream out of the tuna. Out of the tuba.
It is meat hideous.
Ouch.
It is meat hideous.
Exchange fists.
Taylor, this is new man employee. His name is Taylor.
New man
They
employee.
appear on airplane.
I am a stairs man.
I am elevator gal.
They go to hotel.
He books it down those stairs. Look at him
Go
go.
to hotel.
He's going faster than an elevator. How was that?
Hotel. But hotel also made mistake. Only
Guys, imagine if I was like, hey guys, so I'm really excited to premiere something I've been working on. As you know, I've been I've been learning Blender over the past few months now, and I'm really excited to show you my first short film. So enjoy.
and professionally young. They hold hands and feet. They are coupled.
Taylor, we have dated for long years. It is time I do a thing.
Noah gets on a single knee.
You like?
He pulls out a box. Taylor smiles teeth. She thinks she will eat a wedding's cake soon.
I propose. Propose we break up.
Noah.
I propose we break up. This is the perfect way to end a relationship, I suppose. You get down on one knee. You got the book. The box. No ring inside. You say, "I propose." Pause.
Beautiful.
Wait. Hold. I propose we break up.
Opens the box. Inside is his new girlfriend. She looks like Taylor, but 1 day younger.
A day younger. Can you imagine?
Noah and new girlfriend.
Oh, it's that. This was very
Mean
good.
Man with arc, or okay man with.
I wish I knew it. Well, do I wish I knew it was fake before we watched it? No, I'm happy. I'm happy with I'm happy with how this went. Brilliant, really brilliant. Taylor man weds my ex-wife. What a story! What an absolute story. So, is this someone's YouTube channel then? Should we just? Netflix is a joke. Is this a YouTube channel? Okay, so it's a whole channel. It's a whole thing, I guess. You can still be fooled by the internet, guys. You can still be fooled. The internet can still get you. That was still, it's run by Netflix. It's Netflix's official comedy one. Oh, I see. So, like, they would have had that made as, like, a self-aware kind of joke. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you know what then? Good on you, Netflix, for having a sense of humor. Right, okay, guys. That's it. That's the stream. That's it. That's the end. That's the end. I'll be back on Thursday for some more stream funky goodness. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. Day Wednesday? Day Wednesday? That was maybe my favorite part. And also, they are young professionals and professionally young. I propose we end the stream. That's a very good proposal. That's a good proposal. I beg you to watch the Batman bot script. Is that legit? Is that... Because there is one where bots wrote Batman, right? Batman script wrote by bots, or written. There is this actually. I think Matt, one of my mods here, actually did once link this to me. We'll read that on the next one. I found the creator. He claims he used an old bot, an old friend's bot. Okay, interesting. We'll look at that on Thursday, I'm sure. We'll take a little dive into that on Thursday, because for now, we are done here. A raid, we can do it. We could end on a raid. We can do a cheeky raid. Let's take a little look here. Raid channel. Who's online? Where is all the channels? Give me just a second, guys. Where are all the channels? You know what? Today we will, in fact, not raid Charlie. Obviously, you can go check out Charlie if you want. Today, I would actually like to raid an artist who I found recently. I was just on their, I was just on the art. Jazz Kiss. I was on the art category and I found a streamer who I really, I just enjoyed watching. I liked the art. I liked what I was seeing. And so I checked them out, and they actually raided me the other day as well. So I'm going to do a raid on them, if you would be so kind to join me for that. Their name is Art by Vesta. And we're just going to send them some sweet potato goodness, if you would be so kind. Just get on board, send them some lovely sweet patates. It's a raid for raid, essentially, yes. It is basically a raid for raid. Classic MySpace, pick for pick. I don't know, that's a very dated reference. It's raid for raid, basically. Sub for sub, that would have been a more current, that would have been a more appropriate reference. Called pick for pick. Oh my god, I'm not even going to get into that right now. Thank you very much for joining me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you kindly for all the subs, gift subs, bits, follows, anyone new. Yeah, go check out their art. I think you'll like what they do. They've got a load of frogs on screen. I know you guys like frogs. And I'll be back soon for some more streaming goodness. So I will see you in the next one. Be nice.